Okay. All right. Oh, I forgot to turn on the light. Okay. So, hi. Hello, everybody. I come to you live with our irregularly scheduled program. Because normally these are on Saturdays, these shiny hunting streams. But too bad, you're getting one today on a Sunday. Congratulations, don't you feel honored? So, as for why we didn't do it yesterday, I was having internet issues, and hopefully they don't continue today. But I don't know what to do if it happens, if that does. So we're just gonna roll with it and see what happens, I guess. But yeah, I was having internet issues and is dropping frames like crazy, so it wound up being a choppy, disgusting mess, you know, to look at. But I will say they are still available on YouTube. You may notice that they are gone. 2 Sundays in the last couple weeks seems pretty regular. Well, last weekend was again more extenuating circumstances, but and welcome back, by the way. It's good to see you. But yeah, so those 2 videos are still around. They are unlisted, but they are now archived basically, and you can find them in the description. There's a link in the description for those 2 videos. I believe they're underneath the schedule in the description, something like that. So they are still accessible. I have removed them from the playlist though as well. So the idea is I want to make sure that they're still there, still available. You can find them. It's just not going to be easy because they're choppy garbage, and I don't want that on my channel, and I don't want that clogging up my playlist for these streams. Yeah. So that's that bit of housekeeping taken care of. As per usual, if you're just joining now and you skipped ahead and you wanted to see from the beginning or something, like and subscribe, if you're here from the future. And yeah, check out all the stuff down below. There's lots of stuff down there, lots of good stuff, including my Streamlabs link. That's there. So if you wish to partake and send me a little tip or whatever is what they call it, I think, on Streamlabs. You are free to do so. It is not mandatory, however. You do not have to. It does allow me to procure more video games and or more equipment, like a nice chair one day. But things should be, you know, going up on, you know, things should be getting a lot better for me when it comes to income as well. Making some changes to IRL, and we shall see. Nothing's set in stone yet, but you know, I'm gonna get a new chair soon. It's gonna happen. I don't know when, but it's gonna happen. Well, let's go ahead and get ourselves into the game here, as well as I would like to, first of all, I would like to take the music and probably turn it down just a smidge. Just realized how it wasn't terribly loud, but it was still kind of there. Right. Need to open up death counter as well, so we can actually get our count going. And I'm just gonna go ahead and hit our shiny hunting page, and we need to double check the counter is working. Excellent. Okay, cool. Excellent. Okay. And I'm just gonna leave that count up because I always like seem to take it down when it's kind of redundant to do so. So I'm just gonna leave it up and get our first encounter. Yeah, it's why we're it's also as for like why we're starting off from like a weird number where we usually like to do even numbers. I was so angry last night over this whole thing. I just stopped the stream. I was so angry. That's partly why it's unlisted. It's not a particularly great showing. But I'm not going to completely delete it forever. I'm just going to make it hard to find. If you want to do your sleuthing, you can do your sleuthing. But yeah, we're getting back into it, and it better show up today. That's my fucking feeling here today. It better show up today. And also, I see a DM. All right. Alrighty. Hey, TC. How you doing, man? Both of you, both of y'all in chat. How are you doing? Here's hoping. So far, so good. You know, always gonna want to tempt fate here, I guess. So I guess knock on wood. But I'm gonna tempt fate here and saying so far, so good with our internet today. So I'm assuming yesterday was just an aberration. You know what? This is bugging me. Doing good in yourself? I'm doing good. I woke up way too late in the afternoon. How do I heal you? Just like easy. Restore. There we go. Hey, Cham. What happened to last night's stream? So, basically, I was having some serious internet issues where I was constantly like the internet was acting up, and then someone decided to start uploading something at the same time, and I didn't know that until later. So my upload speed, like that I have, like the upload for the stream is about 6,000-ish, you know, kilobytes per second. When someone else is utilizing that, it tanks. It just gets disrupted because they have whatever reason, you know, the new thing has the priority. And so, did I hit the button? I don't know if I did. So basically what ended up happening was the stream wound up super choppy. It looked disgusting. It was awful. I was doing this. You know, like just appearing, you know, in new places, like where the stream would suddenly cut in places. It was like a whole thing. So I unlisted them. They are now in the description. You can find them there, but they are removed from the videos, like from the channel's page, as well as the playlist. But they are still accessible within the description. Yeah, it was also like part of why I unlisted them was because it looked terrible, and I was exceptionally angry. So I probably didn't want to leave that, you know, on display too much on the YouTubes, if that makes sense. Like, everybody loves a good freak out and everything, but nah, those are, that's, I'm not really happy with that. So for now, they're just archived. But yeah, that's why we're picking it up again today, because, you know, it was one of those things where probably around midnight or so, I was like, you know what, fuck it, I want to do it again. I want to stream again. But I had already said, all right, we're doing it Sunday night instead. And also, I don't know what the internet's doing right now. If I just start it again and it's gonna get worse, I'm just gonna get angrier. The encounters for yesterday's stream count for tonight too? Yes, of course. It's still the amount of encounters. Yeah. Yeah, they still count. We didn't get it. Yeah. So for those wondering, like, the jump, that, you know, I guess that's why. It's not like anything really interesting happened except for me just screaming at AT&T. I don't think I updated that count there, but here we go. I don't know why it was doing that all night yesterday, but where is the music? Okay. Like, where did that go? Back at it again after the far level? Yes, yes. Far level internet issues, yes, absolutely. I felt like that was partly why I was so angry, actually. Like, you guys popped in, threw money at me, and then immediately it started, like, it started shitting the bed. It did not look good, you know, as well. That's like a minor reason why I was so angry, outside of the obvious, you know, being fucked over by AT&T. It was like they believed in me, and then yeah. Hey there, Slipknot. Yeah, I'm feeling good about today. So far, so good. I'm feeling better. I'm still bitter, but I'm calmer. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not usually a calm individual. No Wi-Fi yesterday, so I couldn't watch. Now I can. Hey, fair enough. Will a mystery egg cheer you up? I don't know. Maybe. It might. You know, you mentioned eggs, and I haven't seen this format done in a really long time, but do people still do egg locks? I don't even really remember how the format works. It's like something along the lines of like you generate a bunch of eggs, or people like send in a bunch of eggs, and then you have to hatch them or whatever in a game. You inject them in, and then you know, hatch them or whatever. You know the whole thing. But do people still do those? Because it's been forever since I've seen one. I guess I could just YouTube it and see if there's one that pops up. No. Silence Thor. There we go. New tab. Do people still do this? Yeah. Yeah, they do. Huh. Watching a streamer did it earlier? Okay. Yeah, there's lots of people who do these still. It's one of those older formats that, you know, I just don't really hear about that often. Kind of surprising. I'm glad. I haven't seen one of those done since, I don't know, feels like 2018 maybe? I don't know. After a certain point, I stopped paying attention to the Pokemon's community, and now it's completely different, so. Do. Boy. Oh, we're getting closer and closer to 2000. I don't much care for it. I wonder if maybe that's what I should do. Something like that. Oi. No dice on you. You know, actually, there's something I just learned. Well, I shouldn't say learned. It's not really. Anyway, something I just found out about was, so last night I was having this issue. Just chatting in Discord with a bunch of friends of mine, which, by the way, link down below. Just chatting in Discord, and somehow, like, you know, we made a reference to, you know, Man in the Box, Alice in Chains, right? Great song. And so I went, all right, time to go pull it up. And I tried pulling up the music video, and, you know, so I could send a link to it in Discord. And there was like this weird, like, it's not available in your country. And it's like, hold on, wait a minute. This is Alice in Chains. This is the United States. What do you mean this isn't available in my country? And that's because YouTube and SESAC, which is a publishing rights organization, are having a little spat, little tizzy. They haven't reached an agreement after the, like, you know, I guess the allotted time, the old contract came up, and now, like, thousands and thousands of music videos unavailable. Like Nirvana, Smells Like Teen Spirit, all the things. It's just not available anymore. It's like, oh. Well then, all right. I'm sure you can obviously find the, you can find someone's like re-upload of the track in like a lower quality like thing, where it's just like the album art or whatever. But you can probably find that super easily, and it's not, you know, been yoinked off of the platform. But it's still wild that that many, like, that just this weird fucking publishing rights snafu has resulted in things like this. It makes sense, but it's just, why? I don't think I hit the counter. Yeah, Alice in Chains is great. Music on YouTube is in such a crazy spot. Yeah. Like, I don't know the full details of this. I kind of skimmed through the initial bits of the article I found on Rolling Stone, which, you know, the rag that it is, but still interesting for when it actually comes to the music industry. Copyright on music, like, especially, like, you know, copyrights, you know, just in general, obviously in a weird spot on YouTube, but music is pretty egregious. Like, even Game Chops, what'll happen is it's perfectly fine. Like, Game Chops has the rights. I am perfectly, like, within my, you know, I am perfectly within my legal rights, like, you know, as you know, a listener and a, you know, and as a streamer or whatever, to use Game Chops music because they've purchased the license, they've remixed it, it's transformative, it's the whole thing, fair use, it's great. And then YouTube has a bot that'll recognize the melody. That'll recognize the melody of the original track. It's like, it's not even that this is the same track, it's the melody used in the original track that's still present within the remix, because, you know, it's a remix of the original song, so the melody is still there. It's duh. But it'll still copyright claim that shit every once in a while. And it keeps happening, like, for specific tracks, and I think I'm gonna have to remove them from the playlist because it keeps happening with the same tracks over and over and over again, even though I really like these tracks. They're really good. Like Ophelia the Cleric. It's a fantastic one. It's a, what is it, by Coffee Date? It's gonna have to remove it probably. Every once in a while, I think it's the Giants, the Giants theme or whatever from Majora's Mask. That happens fairly regularly too. Excuse me. As well as Tattle and Tail. I just got claimed off for Tattle and Tail for whatever reason. Fuck you, YouTube, and your copyright bullshit. Hello, Gertrude. What's your favorite type? Mine is Dragon. What about Sam? Dragon's probably my favorite type as well. Steel, probably as well. It's a good typing. You know, rant. You know, now that my rant has been, you know, curtailed here. Yeah, probably Dragon. 'Cause, 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 'cause What's funny is that even with some of these tracks, like there's a particular, I think it's Smooth McGroove, a Bell is Tolling. It's like, even though it's like the Smooth McGroove acapella, like that's been remixed, yeah, it still picks up the melody and will still claim it. The bastards. I'm gonna have to sit down one of these days and just dispute all of them, as many as I can. And then sort out maybe something else. Because Game Chops is great. Most of the time I get away, like, I guess I get away with it, even though I'm perfectly within my legal rights to do so, you know, to use this music. But just not according to YouTube, apparently, and their bots. It's like, I don't know if that's actually going to become an issue like later on down the road, especially if I ever get large enough to wind up being monetized. It's gonna be a problem. But whatevs. Okay, thank you. We are 1818. Come on. Okay. All right, 1820. Numbers go up. And for once, that's not a good thing. Been shiny hunting Arceus for the past month in BDSP. That is a slog I will have to do as well one day, but I'm assuming you haven't gotten it yet. I'm sorry. Oh, that's weird. It showed up twice there. Huh. Oh well. What? How many encounters are you at so far? If you've been keeping track. You know, speaking of VDSP, ideally, I'd like to find a copy of it. I'd like to find a physical cartridge of it that's still on roughly 2000. Oofta. Oofta. I'm approaching that on the Registeel myself here in a similar state because this isn't affected by Shiny Charm either. But I'm hoping to get my hands on a copy of 1.2. I think version 1.2 is where the game is where you can still do some out of bounds stuff and wind up in Shaman's little spot that you can't access unless you have Oak's letter. But if you do out of bounds, get over to that spot and then update the game. From what I understand, you can find Shaman just kind of standing there. Though I don't know if that still works or if that's even accurate. Maybe I'm missing a few bits of information, but that would be ideal for me because I really don't want to have to deal with hunting Shaman in Platinum or Pearl. Yeah, roughly 2,000. My condolences, my man. You're still under rods. So, there's that. But how do you get Oak's letter? Mystery gift. Just like how it was originally. It's mystery gift, just like the full moon card key thing, the full moon in card key thing in for Darkrai. Same deal. They're by mystery gift, and unfortunately, they were limited time. And it's really frustrating. Why? Okay, I understand early purchase bonus. I get it. You want to do like the platinum outfit. Fair enough. Fine. Cool. Whatever. But why those items? And I understand that from how they did it, I don't think they were available in base 1.0. They were added into the game as time went on. So they basically did the events in order to be like, hey, we added the Pokemon back in. We didn't have the event ready to go, but it's there now. So sure, I guess that's how you could have done that, but I don't see why you couldn't have just added in a single scripted event where you can talk to Professor Oak, get the letter, and then wind up over there or something. I don't know. I don't know why it's a limited time, limited run mystery gift that is not attainable anymore in BDSP. So in order to do it, you have to go, and in order to do this event, it's like a truly renewable, you can do it again and again and again sort of thing. The only way to do it is to do DNS spoofing thing with the old mystery gift events for Gen 4 and 5 that you can do. But Gen 4 specifically, you can get the mystery gift items, including the Azure Flute, even though I don't believe that's legal. The Arceus from there, I don't think that is legal. I think it has to be a Japanese copy of the game for that to happen. Yeah, so you have to go all the way back to Gen 4 and do, the full odds over there basically, because there's no shiny charm. So you have to go a 1 in 8,192, or if you're smart and you've practiced, RNG manipulation. That's the ideal way to do it. Might have one of those. Hey, you might. It was update 1.2, I think, is where they added in Darkrai or something. And then 1.3, I think, is where they added in Shaman, something like that. Something like that. I could be wrong. Could very well be wrong. I don't have those games yet. Not the old? Yeah. There's something I think that's going to be one of the things I want to do, because I think it's save data. They made it so that you can get access to to the Azure Flute if you have save data from Legends Arceus, I think, which is a fantastic move. I think they should have done that with the other save data from the, you know, the save data from the other games as well, frankly, in order to hunt the other things. But so you can hunt Arceus, and that's going to be one of the goals of our shiny badge quest. We're gonna have a few goals there. Obviously, you want to get a shiny before you want to shiny out the starter, and then get another shiny before the next badge, and then each badge, and then I think the goal will be to shiny hunt the legendaries there too. Though it's probably going to be easier to just shiny hunt the legendaries in different games with, you know, either by RNG manipulation, or if you're going to do an old soft reset hunt, it's just going to be better to do a lot of them in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Okay, you have to have caught Arceus in Legends to get Arceus in BDSP. Okay. I think it's still a save data thing though, is it not? And I have done that, so that's, you know, works for me. Yeah. It's a whole thing. It's gonna be one of the goals. I want to do Arceus at the very end, I think. It'll be like the last hunt. It goes by the data? Okay. Makes sense. I'm not looking for like that in Manaphy. I'm not looking forward to Manaphy. I know you can't shiny hunt it in BDSP, but you can if you get a copy of Ranger and all that bullshit. Like, it's a whole thing there. Yeah, like that. Shiny hunting Manaphy is going to be a bitch and a half. I guess I'm finishing Arceus before I boot up SP. I mean, you don't have to, but yeah, I mean, it doesn't, it's not one of those things like where you have to start it, like, you know, it's like once you finish Arceus, then you can just kind of like access the event or whatever, you know. But yeah, you should finish Arceus though. It's a fantastic game. God, I need to get another copy of that. I really do. It's coming up. It's coming up on the list. I've got like a list of things that I need to do, like constantly running through my head here. Fairly soon, I'll be able to put some action upon that, or make it. I guess how'd you put it? Make it actionable. Need to get a copy of Arceus. Need to get a copy of BDSP. Either one. Don't know yet. Because like, here's the thing. Shining Pearl would be my preferred, right? Because I love Palkia. Palkia is great. It's my favorite of the three legends, the creation trio, right? It's fantastic. It's great. I don't remember hitting the button here. I did not. But yeah, Palkia is my favorite of the three, so I'd love to shiny hunt that thing, even though I've already got a couple of the, you know, event distributions from Black and White. Got like 3 of them. Back when those were running. Because I had a copy of Black, White, and then Black 2. But here's the thing, like, BDSP has much better version exclusives. Has way better, not BDSP, fucking Brilliant Diamond. Diamond has way better version exclusives, as in Honchkrow. And so that's like kind of the thing. It's like, do I want to go for the version exclusives or do I want to go for the legendary? And like that's like as the deciding factor. And I feel like I should probably do Shining Pearl, and then maybe if I get my hands on, you know, there's obviously like some version exclusives that I don't have access to, but I can just transfer over from a different game and just Masuda breed in there or something. Or not Masuda, but you know what I mean. I don't think I did the count out there. I don't know how I would do it. I'd have to kind of create some strict rules here and actually be able to follow them. But it just doesn't seem particularly fun. You know, it's like I don't really want to play Diamond because Pearl was my first of the Gen 4 games that I ever played back when I was like 7. So I don't really want to play Diamond on stream for my first experience with BDSP, like, you know, base BDSP, not the ROM hack for Luminescent Platinum. But at the same time, like, Diamond's got way better version exclusives. Obviously, I should do both. I should have both or something. I intend to get both one day, but... I don't know yet. I've been trying to figure out, like, I've been trying to come up with a proper decision on this front for like a month, and I still just can't. I can't figure it out how best to go about this one. So it's just gonna have to be a situation of I'm gonna go into the local game store and then see what they have in stock. That's kind of what I did for Sword and Shield, not gonna lie to you. I was kind of like still on the fence of going with either Sword or Shield, and then I saw that they had a copy of Sword and a copy of Shield, but the copy of Shield actually came with the box and not like a black and white printed out cover in a shit box. So I went with Shield, and we'll go back for Sword another time. So that's probably what's actually going to happen. You know, I can opine on, you know, what I actually want to get and, like, you know, think about it and you know, like, really deliberate, and then I'll go in there and be like, oh, well, they only have this one. So yeah, there's a really nice, like, in like the next town over, I say local, but it's like the next town over, they've got this really nice, like, game store. It's basically like in a big old, it's in a big old mall. It's really cool. It used to be on the inside. Now they actually moved to the outside. And frankly, I think that's a better location. You're going to have a lot more people just waltzing on in instead of having to trudge through the mall. Finish it and give Far back her copy when I see her for New Year's. I don't remember hitting the button at all in that. I did hit the button. Okay. I should probably, like, if I could, if I had a third monitor again, I'm probably just gonna start keeping, like, the stream open, just keep it muted so I can actually double check if I hit the button. Because it's impossible for me to check it for some reason. Yeah. Like, the thing with BDSP that I find rather interesting is that they basically just took the code, or at least for what it seems like they did was they just took the code from the original games and basically reproduced it and added in new glitches along with the old glitches as well. So including the out of bounds stuff. And it's really funny because you can basically in certain patches of the game, you can out of bounds yourself into certain locations, then update the game, and then basically be able to shiny hunt Darkrai or Shaman. It's hilarious. if I can find like a 1.0 copy or a 1.1 copy of a game, I'll definitely do that, because I think that's how you have to do Darkrai, because I don't think he's available in any other patch or anything. But my friend let me borrow a sword and they never asked for it back. We both forgot about it, and now it's just mine. I had a similar thing I had a similar deal with a friend back in like middle school. They gave me their GameCube. They just gave it to me. And then years go by. I'm playing the GameCube all the time. It's a fucking GameCube. It's awesome. Years go by though. And then, you know, I can't even get mad at him, right? You know, because what was he supposed to do? He's like, I want it back. But we didn't even go to the same school anymore. So he sent his girlfriend to basically like, hey, like, where is it? You know, you still have my old laptop. That's, I think I might. Yeah, probably do. I probably do, yes. I'm trying to figure, oh, it's over there. It's over there. Okay, yeah, I do have it. Sorry, it took me too long to figure out where I put it. I need to open that thing up. I haven't in a while. It's over a decade old, yeah. Basically, you know, basically yours at this point. Don't care about it. Yeah, it's just kind of how that one's wound up, huh? Still feel kind of guilty about that, but I don't know. Like, I've still got. Where is it? I don't know if I have the hard drive just like over here anymore. No, I think it's over there. But I've got the the old disk drive from the initial laptop that Hammer sent me like years and years and years ago. That would do the thing where it would just freeze. It would freeze and die. And so you had to like constantly restart it and everything. And then its screen went out, and so I just never touched it again because all right. But I still have the hard drive, so I need to like open it up and basically transfer everything out of it. Because I've got a bunch of old memes from like 2016, 17 off of Twitter that you just can't find anymore. That's my priority. It's the memes. Can that laptop be a temporary third monitor? Unfortunately, no. I mean, maybe there's a way to rig that into being a thing with any other laptop. Problem is that monitor is toast. I think the backlight went out is what happened. I seem to have bad luck with laptops. I just seem to have bad luck with laptops. Or monitors in general, because my other fucking monitor, my nice big 1440p ultra wide, it's fantastic. That thing went kaput fairly recently too. You can actually find that on stream. I think it was like the 10th or 11th episode of East 8 that I did, where I was suddenly like, what's going on with my monitor? Why does everything look weird? And then like it pretty much died like a day later. It's just the screen went kaput. I'm assuming it had something to do with the power supply or something. I didn't update the count. So I just seem to have a bad track record with monitors. Or it could just be, you know, the monitor is an aberration. It's just because it's a shitty brand. And it's just a bad luck with laptop situation. I don't know yet. Not enough data. I guess I need to destroy more laptops and monitors to like kind of have an idea. Accidentally destroy, I should say. Yeah, no, like, that's another thing on the fucking list. They've got a list going on. I've got a list. I'm like, obviously I'm going to save as much money as I can, but I'm basically allocating like $1,000 for the next like 12 months, like of things that I want to grab. Want a chair, new monitor, Switch 2 whenever that gets released, Legends ZA, the whole thing there. Like, I mean, and a bunch of games that I'm still missing, and a capture card. That's okay. That's more than $1,000, but you get my point. A 3DS capture card specifically. I've got plans. I'm gonna upscale a bunch of stuff here. I don't remember if I hit the button. Okay, I did. Honestly, I really should just keep this on mute or something. Probably lower the resolution as well. Do 240p, that'll be fine. Okay. That way it can just flip back. It's fine. Everything's fine. GG's Edgizo. What I might do in the meantime is, you know, honestly, maybe I should head to like Goodwill, because they've got like old monitors there that aren't too bad. They're not good, but if I just need it for like just a quick screen, nothing important, I can probably just go and scoop one up pretty cheap over there. Not going to be very good. It's going to be old, but it's going to be better than nothing. I'd much rather have a shitty, you know, monitor than no monitor, or at least a third one at least. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. $1860. Getting pretty close to the year of the start of the American Civil War, which I believe was 61? Or was it 64? 61, okay. 61 to 65, okay. Interesting time period. Very interesting time period. I'm pressing the button. I was rapidly pressing it. Nothing. It's definitely some interference. I'm gonna have to rework this whole thing. Oh, which sucks. I have to rework this entire setup here. It's not going to be that bad. It's just going to be moving around things and chords and all that, but it's still going to be a pain. Trying to figure out a good spot for the switch, that whole thing. It's not it. Again and again and again. Round and round and round we go. When will it shine? Nobody knows. I know when it will shine. I don't believe you. Stop that. As time goes on, you're getting closer and closer to being right, and I hate it. I think technically speaking, like with the odds being what they are, I think we're already well over like halfway to that point. With how many encounters we've got, yeah. Yes, if we multiplied this by 2, this would be like 37, no. $3,672. Fates are cruel, my number will be right. No, I refuse to believe you. Your face is cruel. Got him. $24.69. Nice. You're right. Okay. Need to go back to math. All right. You're right. I was almost, well, you know what? Funny is I was actually pretty close, and I was like, no, that's totally wrong. Because I was gonna say 37, you know, I think I stopped saying 37 something. You know, I stopped saying it, but nah, doesn't matter. It's been like 6 years since I've done any serious math. Get off my back. Okay, I'll just walk past all of those, no big deal. Okay, I'll just walk past that one again and again. Drives me crazy. Ooh, there it is. It was a pop. It was good. Necessary. Yeah, for the last week or so, my neck has been all kinds of screwed up because I think I slept funny or something. Don't know. But it's finally starting to get sorted out, which is cool. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Rude. I was just mashing A and wasn't paying attention. Wait, what? I can camp in here? Why can I camp in here? All right. Word. How long are we going tonight? I have no idea. I think ideally I would like to do at least another 300, not starting from here, but like, I don't know, like 300 or so encounters. Total, at least, something like that. I'd like to stop, obviously, at an even number, but like a multiple of 5, really. That's kind of like what I'm after. Like, I could stop right here. I could, and we'll be done, and that's it. But I won't. And I'm gonna refill my glass with some water I've got here. Okay. Ready for Legends DA? Yes. Unquestionably. I'm hoping it's an actual, like, you know, somewhat, it's like an actual RPG, much akin to Legends Arceus. I'm hoping, because if it's some sort of city builder thing, I'm gonna be less interested, but I'm still gonna play it, if that makes sense. I'm hoping there's gonna be some news soon, and they're gonna blow us out of the water. Like, it needs to be good. With the radio silence, it needs to be good. And I don't like the rumors saying it's going to be this, like, Animal Crossing almost, like, city builder sort of situation. I don't much like that. I'll play it, happily. But... something real fast. Did I update the count? I did not. Let's fix that. Jesus. I really hate these floor panels. I don't know. Like, depending on how annoying they are in the other Reggie caves, we might go with soft resets like we started with this hunt, but probably won't. That's a fair point. You know, won't buy it until I see a run through from someone. Need to know if I'll like it first. I'm a semi-broke university student. I won't buy it if I don't really. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I'd like to see gameplay, but I've learned my lesson. Like with Pokemon, they've kind of, you know, got us all. Like they've got us all by the throat here. Really. I've learned my lesson that if you miss anything, especially in the early game or even the mid game of the life cycle of the game, I should say. Like the first month or the next couple months after the game comes out, you miss so much. Like when it comes to events or mystery gifts and all that bullshit. And then you have to rely on people cloning like duplicates of certain like legendary events or whatever, like the shinies, Zacian, Zamazenta, and Eternatus. You have to rely on either Pokemon Go or people cloning and using bots in order to redistribute these events that no longer exist. Which frankly is not an ideal solution. Okay, there it is. There's something up with my right Joy-Con, I think. I don't know what's going on with it, but it is not having a good time lately. $18.81. But yeah, I'd like to see some gameplay of ZA. I'm fine with it right now if they're gonna tell us like you know, because it's so far out still. If they just give us another like cinematic trailer and just kind of give us a glimpse of what the world looks like, tell me what we're gonna find out there, what the kind of the stakes are. Just give us a rough overview. Just give me like a CGI trailer minimal gameplay, I don't care. But as time goes on, I want to see actual gameplay. If you're gonna tell me like the style, like if it is gonna be like a city builder or if it's going to be a proper RPG, that's something that needs to be disclosed immediately. But I don't need to see gameplay immediately, like for the next trailer. But at some point, I am going to want to see like a longer form, like 20 minutes of gameplay sort of situation. Obviously, I don't want to get the spoilers. I don't want anything like that, but I know I'm going to want to scoop it up day one because I don't want to miss anything. All right, 1885. That's almost 2000. Yeah. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. Tell you one thing I'm sick of, actually, when it comes to Legends EA. I'm sick of the leaks telling me what the starters are going to be, and all of them being different, and all of them being starters I don't want. Like, I want the Gen 2, 5, and 7 that they did in Legends Arceus. That's what I want. And everyone's like, no, it's going to be Scorbunny, Piplup, and Snivy. It's like... Why? Why would you bring more Gen 5, but then like immediately skip the other two generate? Like, all right, whatever. You know, it's just like weird decision. Didn't update the count there. I kind of hope they take their time and not have any performance issues like Gen 9. Yeah, absolutely. I think they have been taking their time. That's why they've been so slow on showing anything of it. And I'm fine with that. It's just getting like, this is why I'm saying CGI trailer right now. Fine. I don't need gameplay. Just give me more information. Take your time, do your thing. I just need something to be hyped about and chew on. And plus, it is my thought on it is, even if it's not going to be like a launch day title, it is going to be a really early launch title for the Switch 2, since that's coming out next year. I think that's my prediction. I don't know if it's gonna be like a launch title. I doubt it, but it's probably gonna have some sort of like Breath of the Wild style. Like you can play it on the Wii U and you can play it on the Switch. Two different like mediums, obviously, but it's gonna look a little better and play a little better on the Switch. Or at least when it comes to Breath of the Wild. So like I think Legends EA is going to play and look a little better on the Switch too. Which I also understand we're getting pretty close to a reveal of that thing, because it keeps getting leaked and we keep seeing leaks of it, and I've seen like 3D mock-ups of it now at this point. Like we're this close. It's being produced, it's being leaked, like produced in factories, and now it's being leaked, like the shape of it, like what the specs are. It's like, come on, just give us something. Just tell us now. We're this close. But again, maybe those are all entirely wrong. Maybe the leaks that we've been seeing are all entirely wrong and completely baseless, which would be, you know, fine as well. Just I think it'd be kind of a wild move, and I think they should totally do this. Wild move. I think I may have said this on stream before once. I don't know. Can't remember. But if they've got like some sort of, I've been hearing some things about like a USB port on the top of the thing. If they go that route, they should absolutely have some sort of peripheral that you can then connect to your phone or what have you, and basically pull a Wii U and have a touchpad using like a phone or something, using like the Nintendo Switch online app or whatever on the phone, on mobile, and basically you just connect it to the top of your like your Joy-Cons or something like that, or the top of the Switch. That way you can have a top and bottom screen and you just port over DS games. 100% should. And 3DS games. Like having Ocarina of Time 3D on the Switch would be, it would be amazing. It would be a major Nintendo move to do that kind of thing, because it's so out of left field and weird. But yeah, totally should. And everybody's got phones, so could work with just a simple little app thing. They need to put a lot of R&D into that, but I don't know. That's just me spitballing and kind of hope for some hopes, some copium. I just realized I kind of pulled a Diablo Immortal there a little bit ago. Like, you all have phones, right? You know, ugh. It's not good. It's not good. Go ahead and update the count now. Maybe that's how I should do it. I should update the count as soon as I light up all the light up all the lights. Or maybe when we actually encounter the damn thing. I don't know. It'd probably make more sense to encounter it first. Alrighty. Will there ever be a game where you can catch everything? Probably not anymore. Again, my you know, huffing the copium, I'm hoping that Gen 10 with the Switch 2 hardware will have all the Mons back in one game again. But it's still probably going to be a situation of, you know, version exclusives. 1900. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Legends Arceus did a really good job. No version exclusives because it was only one game. Like, it was, and you could catch everything there, and it was hardly any of it was locked behind any sort of, like, you know, like, there was what, Darkrai and Shaman were the only things locked behind save data bonuses. They did a fucking damn good job, honestly, when it comes to, like, catching all the Pokemon in that game. There's only 400 of them or so, I think, maybe, to catch. How many were there? Legends Arceus Pokedex. Okay, maybe there was definitely not 400 of them. There were 242 total. Which, honestly, and 2 of those were Shaman and Darkrai, which are save data bonuses and not really that important. Let's update the count while we're at it. Like, they did a really damn good job. It was simple, it was easy, you know, to get everything in there. And honestly, I think one of my favorite things of that game, I don't know if I've actually done it yet, and I think I want to. I want to fully complete the dex and do every single research task for every single Pokemon in that game. I want to. I might even spend some time doing that on stream at some point once I get my hands on that game again. Because I'm pretty damn close, because we did most of the research tasks I did, like 10 out of 10 or whatever, so you can actually it was like what, like research level 10 for each Pokemon or something like that. That was how you had to get like a sufficient research level, or whatever the hell it was. I can't remember how it goes, how it works. But part of that was you had to catch every single Pokemon, and then I think in order to get like a sufficient like rank, like you had stars or whatever, in order to get a sufficient rank, you had to do more of the research tasks. I want to do every single one for every Pokemon, just because they actually make it, they make it more likely a shiny spawns in. So I thought it'd be fun. German, right track. Honestly, fuck it. I really should just, like, as soon as I'm able, I should just get another copy of Legends Arceus, like, off eBay or something, like, with the quickness. Even if it's, like, I can get the box later, even if it's just, like, a regular, cartridge or something. I should, obviously, you want to get the box, but totally should. ASAP. I've been itching to play that game again for some time now. Definitely want to start a new save file. Well, not a new save file, but like a second profile or something. This thing is gonna shine one day, god damn it. Only a couple more encounters and we'll get to Cell's birth here. Yeah, another like 90 of them. Whippersnappers. I get the joke you were making, but sorry, sneezed. Don't lie, Zell, we all know you're old. Yes. And? Silence, Zygote, get off my lawn. My metaphysical lawn. I'm even older. Yes, you are. It must still be eye sparkles to me. Listen, I just stole that from Quiz. Quiz will, you know, he'll, that's one of his things. Like he'll call me a zygote when I do something like, oh wow, that came out before I was born, and it's something that was like when something like a game or something that he was playing when he was a kid or a young teen or something, and then he's just like, shut up, you zygote. Absolutely stolen that from him. Only Zella's old, the rest of you are normal. How does that work? That's not fair. Hold on a minute. Like, what I've been told. I was like, that's not fair. Also, hello, Della. I don't know if I said hello yet, or if I even saw you pop in at all. I've just only noticed now. I'm sorry. I don't know if I said hello to Platy either. But hello. God, I feel horrible. All right, you can. Been here for a long. Yeah, I've known you. I know you've been here for a minute. Sneak in whenever. Okay, no, fair enough. Livestock, get used to it. No, I reject your reality and substitute my own. $1917. I wonder what year that could have. Like, I wonder what could be significant that could have been happening in that year. I will never tell. Nope. God damn it. You know, video game, I was only joking when I said I wanted to do this for a, you know, and I was ready to do this for a month. I really was joking. Clay the Creator, hello. Hi. How's it going? 20th century hit puberty. Yes. Especially at that time. Witness the end of the war. This is why I shouldn't be allowed to have a spinning, you know, office chair. I will just run around these things, but I'll just do this constantly. Something's gotta move, and if it's not always my fingers, it's my feet or something. Can't sit still very long. I really can't. Usually this is enough. ADHD. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Big time. Mean like the other, like just like the other half of the population of the of the United States. Missed it. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. You know what? I'm just gonna do that one in the middle last. Excuse me. Should not do that on stream, but this really is gonna take a month. Oh well. I'm gonna run out of thumbnail ideas before we catch this thing. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I'll just walk right. Okay. I hate these fucking panels so much. You know what? It's not the panels. If it was still a grid, if we were still on a grid, it wouldn't be so much of a problem. It's the it's the movement in this game, my ineptitude, and it feels like the hitboxes of the panels. It's a combination of those three in this game. It's probably mostly my ineptitude. But, you know. Oh boy. $1939. Not a good year. Not a good year, generally speaking. Hitting 2,000 with no shiny, indeed. We're getting there. We're still in the odds. We are still within odds. It's 1 in 4,096. So, yeah. This is expected. Just tiresome. Honestly speaking, if I wasn't streaming this, it'd be fine. If I wasn't streaming it and I was doing it like all day, I'd have it within a week. In all honesty. But because I'm streaming it and I'm only able to hit like so many, per stream, then it's just, this is gonna take a much longer time. Which is fine, you know, milk it. Milk it for the content. What the fuck? Goddamn interference. I'm gonna put it like right next to the switch. It looks like it's working perfectly now that it's like right next to it, motherfucker. Bastard. So, you know, off topic. I recently found something kind of interesting. I found an old cartridge, an ancient cartridge of Pokemon Leaf Green. This is my first ever cartridge, first ever copy of Pokemon Leaf Green. And you'll know, and from like 2005, you'll know because the cover is gone. The cover is gone, but it was it has been rendered bricked, so to speak. It doesn't work anymore at all, and that's because in like 2008 or so, it got washed. I left it in a pair of pants, and it got washed in the washer and dryer. So I think it got washed and then dried, actually. So that's not ideal. But I actually opened it up not too long ago. Actually, I don't know if it was last night or the night prior. I can't remember. But I'm gonna send these photos through Discord real fast. Just throw it in here. And I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna pull them out and I'm gonna show everybody. Yeah, oh Lord, indeed. And it doesn't look too bad. I doubt it's salvageable because it has been nearly like 18 years. Somewhere around that time frame. Probably 16 years. Since it got washed and then, you know, rendered inoperable. But I'm gonna go ahead and save that image over in there, in that folder, and then grab this image. I just took a couple photos. I opened it up. It's actually really interesting how these cartridges work. It's one screw, but basically you undo the screw and then you have to like slide it down and then lift off the cover on the front. It's really interesting. I think it's a really clever design. Like just mechanically. Let me see here. That's OBS. Let me get out of here. I don't even remember updating the count on that one. I did not update the count on that. So we are at 1948, excuse me. But I'm gonna pull up OBS here. And I've got these files here. Drag my folder over this way. So honestly, it's a little, oh God, it's really big. It's really, really big. Honestly speaking, they don't look too bad, except you'll notice the pins, the brass pins on the, like, okay, the ones in the middle, they look fine. That's just the lighting and all that. But you'll notice the one on the left-hand side, those pins look a little grunged up and a little not great. So I doubt it's salvageable, but everything else, nothing looks burnt out. It looks like there's like a little bit of most likely detergent that's kind of dried on, and it doesn't look that horrible. I'm wondering if I take some isopropyl alcohol and kind of like just clean it up a little bit, I might be able to salvage it. Cause I'm genuinely curious if I can. I didn't realize I had this until I found it the other day. The thing that's a little more concerning is the back. The back is, hold on. There we go. It's got like a little bit more, like what looks to be like, you know, soap on it, like detergent dried on. And again, it might be salvageable. It might be. I doubt it, because it has also been 20 years, roughly, you know, probably 15, but you know what I mean. Since it has been inoperable. But I don't see any like legitimate damage. Assuming this stuff can come off with some isopropyl alcohol, I don't see any like real damage outside of the pin to the actual, like, to the board itself or any of the components around it. So considering it's been dry all this time, I wonder if it's actually salvageable. 99% chance it is not salvageable at all. But it's I don't know. I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna hide those for now. In fact, actually, I'm gonna go ahead and delete them. We can, you know, add them back in later. But yeah, that's something I found and then took some photos of not too long ago. It's a really impressive mechanism. I'm still floored by how simple the mechanism is to just remove the plastic covering. There's like one screw on the back, on the back right here, on the very top. You just take that off and then you just slide it and pull. So simple, really clever. Yeah, it's probably toast. Like 99.999999% chance that it's toast and never coming back to life. But you never know. I for one would love to see if I can find my original like save file on that thing somehow. It might have gone through the dryer. I can't remember. It might have, it might not have. I have no idea. It's been like 15 years. Yeah, I have another copy. I have another copy of Leaf Green, so it's, you know, it's not a big deal if this never works. Because I did wind up, you know, it never worked again, you know, because I never went inside and cleaned it up or anything, so it's just never worked. So I found another copy, and that's what I've, you know, used ever since. But I think it'd be pretty baller if I can manage to fix it. So again, I'm not getting my hopes up. It's gonna be more of a, let's try this, you know, let's try that. Let's try to, you know, avoid being too abrasive, but you know, I don't know. The thing I'm genuinely worried about, honestly, is the pin. That brass pin towards the bottom there. That is what I'm actually worried about. But I don't know. Assuming it's brass, I don't know. It's in that game, like when that happened. I don't even know if I beat the Elite Four or anything. I don't know anything about that copy of like what's on there. My God, looking at it in the light, I can see just all the scratches and all the abrasions on the outside of the cartridge. I'm kind of amazed I still have it and it survived in this intact for so long. I doubt it's visible, but yeah, no, it's gonna be too small. but there's one big old scratch on the back there. Oh, you can kind of see it there. One big old scratch, it's just in the plastic. Still probably way too small because of the face cam being, you know, what it is, but. Oi, oi, oi. $55, come on. This is gonna be it. I can feel it. This is it. I lied. Your feelings mean nothing in this hell. That's a little aggressive, but true. $57. Living Dex is now at 239, but about 30 still need to be evolved. Hey, nice. Nice. Say 237 or 239? Whichever, I can read. I know it's 239 now. Anyway. I have eyes, they work sometimes. Yeah, but congrats. You know, I'm still thinking, I'm still trying to come up with a sort of a checklist sort of thing. And I think I'm probably going to come up with some sort of like, I still want to come up with, I think probably it's going to be like a Google Sheets, like, you know, spreadsheet sort of deal. Like a checklist. I found one that's works really, like that's kind of good. It hasn't been updated. And I still need to tweak it a fair bit so it can actually be somewhat, so it's for my needs. But I'm either going to do that or just make one from scratch, and I really don't want to do that, but I think I'm probably going to have to do that at some point. It's either that or a physical thing, like a physical notebook sort of situation, and I don't... If I were to do a physical notebook, it would have to be like really creative, and I'm not the most creative individual, at least artistically. So I don't know. But I still want to make a big old checklist for the project, the Dex project I'm working on. Oh, also, you know what? Speaking of the Dex project, I actually went and I haven't seen one in a long time, but I found a mass outbreak last night of Sinistee, and weirdly enough, I actually found a mass outbreak of Sinistee a long time ago, but it was the antique form. So I actually managed to get like the both the Sinistee and the Poltergeist antique forms, like as shinies, and I got those and just regular ones as well. So I went and I found a I found another outbreak for regular phony form and hunted that and got another shiny. So I finally completed the Sinistee line completely. I've got every one now. So that is one off the checklist that we don't ever have to think about anymore. The holiday tomorrow. School is Is it a holiday tomorrow? What's tomorrow? I think it was Sinistee, and then I think I found a bunch more Murkrow too. I'm missing one male Murkrow, and then that's it. And then we're done with Murkrow as well. Well, Murkrow and Honchkrow, but... Truth and Reconciliation Day in Canada. Oh, I see. Is that what the holiday's been called the entire time? Because that seems like a modern, like, renaming of it. I don't know anything about Canada. I'm just like, I know that that's what they do with that's what they did with Columbus Day. It's now Indigenous Peoples Day or whatever. So I'm wondering if it's a similar situation. And they're just like, you know what? We should make this, we should rename this. Like, I have no skin in the game, I don't care, but I'm just curious. Oh yeah, because you also have Thanksgiving early, don't you? We should, honestly, all of us should just get on the same page here. We should all just get on the same page and make a compromise. Like, Thanksgiving was, you know, is on this day now, like for everybody, you know? Thanksgiving in May? I don't know. No, that's a horrible idea. Truth be told, I don't even like Thanksgiving. It is probably one of my least favorite holidays. It's just sad Christmas. And also brown. Sad brown Christmas. Brown is not a favorite color of mine. Because every time I mix certain, you know, like every time I mix like my favorite color, purple, with one of my other least favorite colors, yellow, it winds up being brown. And that sucks. November's too close to Christmas and October belongs to Halloween. Give May some love. No. Halloween should just be combined. Halloween and Thanksgiving should be combined. They're both subpar holidays anyway. think Christmas should start earlier. No, yes. Speaking of, and I'm going to torture you all with this. There's 86 days until Christmas. Mariah Carey is thawing as we speak. No one can stop this. Embrace it. I see I've dropped a bunch of frames, but it's been stable, so that's weird. Got me a coffee advent calendar. I'm very picky with my coffee, so I don't know how well it'll go. Well, is it like a... It's not like coffee candies. It's like, you know, like coffee grounds, basically. You take it and you brew it into coffee. I'm assuming that's what it's supposed to be. I don't really care much for coffee. I like, you know, cold brew. That's pretty much as far as it goes with me and coffee, but sounds interesting. Sounds fun. Well, we're about 2 hours in, 2 hours and 15 or so minutes in. So, you know what? I guess it's time, you know, to do a quick little shill. Like and subscribe if you haven't already, and you're interested in doing so. And also check down in the description for all kinds of neat stuff, including like the schedule, my Streamlabs tip link, and whatever else, and my two friends, actually. My two friends, Sam and Eve, they are also linked down below as well. And they do very different stuff. I think Sam actually did RuneScape today, so that's pretty neat. He does old school RuneScape content and a little bit of sci-fi here and there. So if that's your fancy, you can go check him out. Sam the Freedom Frog, Sam Ale the Freedom Frog, and Chaos Eve over there does whatever catches her fancy, frankly, whatever like she wants to do. And I think she's been playing Dredge, and I think she's gonna start wrapping it up not too long from now here. She's probably got another stream or two of Dredge left, and then it's gonna be something else. But yeah, they're good people. Go subscribe. I was born in 1974. Neat. 1975. Guess he's not lucky. Nope. We're only like 9, well, I guess we're only like 8 away, really, from some of the best years in early heavy metal. 1984 was crazy for early metal. Still loving them. Yeah, of course. There's a lot of obscure, at least obscure now, but like some like these amazing heavy metal groups that really influenced the genre, even though they're kind of like in the background around that time in 1984. And the 70s, of course, but mostly early 80s. Specifically, like 1980 to like 84 is like when this particular sound of metal came in and just started changing everything after that. It's really fascinating. What is it? What's like the biggest one that off the top of my head? It's like, hold on, I need to pull it up on my phone and see if this is the right people. Diamond Head Borrowed Time. That entire album is fantastic, especially the titular track. And someone's knocking on my door. I hear you. 1 second. Okay, so that was a bit of a reaction, but you have to, I don't know if you, I doubt y'all heard it, but it was basically someone knocking on my door like for like 20 seconds there. So I'm like, I hear you. Deb was a science teacher who did a multiple choice test and the answer key was AC/DC for the whole. That had a science teacher, excuse me. Just like 10 minutes and got 100% teacher paid him not to snitch. Well done. Couldn't get away with that nowadays, but that's hilarious. I mean, specifically like paying the kid not to snitch. Yeah, you can't do that now, but that's so funny. That's really funny. Nope, wrong thing. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I despise that blue color. Refresh. It's too harsh on my eyes. What else was it? You know, going back to like the 80s, like the 1984 like heavy metal thing, I think there was another group. Praying Mantis, that was another one. 1981, Time Tells No Lies. Fantastic album. Color check. That's a much better blue, see? Time Tells No Lies, 1981. To the Power of 10, 1995. Captured Alive in Tokyo City, that's 96. And then Forever in Time in 98. Forever in Time's not bad either, actually. But yeah, there's lots of old obscure metal bands like that are just, it really changed everything. Yeah, good color. Yeah. They're obscure now is what I should say. They probably weren't obscure at the time. But love a lot of classic 80s metal, like old classic 80s metal. Outside of the big names like Metallica and Iron Maiden and Judas Priest, all the big, you know, the important ones that everybody knows about. Don't like Metallica at all, actually. But a lot of those like smaller bands, smaller groups, fantastic. It's like how do I put it? They're like a precursor, like an evolutionary like precursor to symphonic and frankly power metal. A lot of these groups. It's really cool. And a lot of them like kind of like bleed, you know, like blur the line and bleed into each other, like into like, you know, even glam rock or glam metal too. Like Def Leppard, old Def Leppard from like their, what was their original, their original 2 albums. This is gonna bother me. Hold on. Def Leppard albums. Show All, yes. On Through the Night and High and Dry. Both of those. You can hear a lot of the same kind of influences, the same sounds. Obviously, Def Leppard, you wouldn't classify them as metal, because, I mean, it's fucking Def Leppard. But it's still got these really similar licks to them. These really similar sounds. Fucking great. This isn't shiny, is it? I haven't seen it. That's not, okay. Like Dolly Parton, she was offered a spot in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, but said no. That's odd to say no to that, but alrighty. Deadpool should have been the one who introduced Dolly into the Hall of HOF, I'm assuming Hall of Fame. I don't... What does that mean? Why Deadpool? Like the Marvel character? Like legitimately, like why did Dolly Parton refuse? Like what was the rationale for that? Oh, no, fair enough then. Wasn't a rock and roll artist, she was country at heart, said it wouldn't feel right taking the spot from... No, fair enough, absolutely. I mean, honestly, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame at this point isn't even like rock and roll anymore. It's like fucking everything. It's just... whatever they want at this point. which, you know, whatever. I think it's far less relevant and far less interesting now that we have the internet. Because there are people that are going to be, like, there are groups that are going to be incredibly talented and, you know, achieve this weird, like, internet level fame, but probably never recognized by mainstream. All kinds of weird groups like that all the time. And there's going to be people who like, they're going to have like huge fan bases of like 1 million people. But it is exclusively rock and roll when it was offered to. Okay, fair enough. Hello, I'm new. And hello, hi, new. I'm sorry. How's it going? More on a killing spree to her hit song 9 to 5. Oh no, fair enough. I'm assuming that must have been in like the movie or something. I haven't seen any of the Deadpool movies except for the first one. Still want to go see Deadpool and the Wolverine, but you know, money. I might do it one of these days. There's a couple films I want to go see in theaters while they're still there, and hopefully I can, you know, find a spot and squeeze in. But yeah. A little stretch going on there. But I'm not the only one talking anymore. Yep. Me too. So we're hunting Registeel, yes, and you're hunting Arctizolt. Ooh, good luck on that one. If I'm not mistaken, is Arctizolt also not affected by the Shiny Charm? Tell them about the challenge though. Oh yeah, okay. So part of why we're doing this, why we're hunting Registeel, outside of the obvious, you know, to get a shiny Registeel, is because I'm doing an above and beyond living dex kind of challenge. I stole the idea from my from Delahaze. He's in chat. I don't know. I think he's probably lurking at this point, but he's, you know, good dude. But I've stolen his challenge, and because I was already kind of doing it, but he's taken it a step beyond me, and I'm like, all right, fuck it. I like the name, so I have to do it now. But it's basically the idea of the Noah's Ark, where it's a living dex and a shiny living dex, 2 genders for each when applicable, and then you know, every form. I need to come up with like a better like way to explain it that would be more concise and more interesting. But yeah, it's basically the idea of the Noah's Ark, where you have, you know, a male and a female, and then, you know, every, you know, as in traditional living dex fashion, you go male and female, and then you do the next Pokemon that comes in the next Pokemon in the dex, and then you keep going and going and going, and doing that also for their alternate forms. Obviously, Registeel doesn't quite fit into the category of two genders here, because, you know, doesn't apply. But so then it'll just be, you know, a shiny Registeel and a regular Registeel. Same thing with other like non-gender specific Pokemon, regardless if they can breed via Ditto. How do you have this time? I could literally never. That's because I am in a unique position to do so when it comes to my time. My work is sort of contract work, if that makes sense. And it's not every day. And I'm only out for, you know, a few hours of the day, usually. Sometimes it picks up and it's, you know, it's more. Like tomorrow, in fact, I'm actually going to be out and about for probably a little while longer than usual. But I'm pretty much only working like 5 days out of the week at most, and then only for like, you know, like probably minimum of like at most like 5 or 6 hours out of the day. I don't have a big schedule. Have you gotten anything else before this? When it comes to these hunts, to like the soft reset hunts we're basically doing for Registeel, no. When it comes to Scarlet and Violet, however, oh yeah, hundreds. I think the last thing I did last night was I finished off the entire Registeel line by finding a phony form, the last shiny phony form that I needed. I had the antique already somehow, ironically enough. But we've got 2 of those, one now evolved into a Poltergeist. And then I also got the non-shiny versions of it as well. So we've completed all of Registeel. And then I believe I got 2 female Murkrow last night as well. I wasn't streaming for that though. Funny story about that, because you know, I was doing this hunt, was supposed to be doing it yesterday, but I had internet issues and I was basically raging, and then, you know, because I was having internet issues, and I'm like, fuck it, we're turning off the stream, we'll do it tomorrow. So instead I tried to do some shiny hunting on my own, just to kind of like relax, and that's what I wound up with. We can go take a look at those in a little bit in Violet. Do you have the fossils in Swish? I do not have the fossils. Well, I have the non-shiny variants of them, but I don't have the shiny ones, at least a legitimate one. I've received one shiny Arctovish from, or maybe it was Dracovish. I think it was Dracovish from Surprise Trade, but it's not legitimate. It's clearly hacked in. Yeah. So, yeah. Doing that hunt is gonna be fun. Never mind, miswritten. Yeah, no worries. Doing that hunt's gonna be fun, and I say that sarcastically. I think it's gonna be a huge grind for me, just because of how getting the fossils is in this game. Getting the fossils themselves. Supposedly it's better in the Crown Tundra, but it's still gonna be a pain getting a significant amount of the fossils just to button mash your way through to get them. Yeah, because you can't breed them for whatever reason. I don't know why. I mean, I guess it makes sense if because they're kind of mishmashed genetically and it doesn't make any sense. But it's still irritating that you have to actually basically have to soft reset that. Are they affected by the charm? If you subscribe, Giselle gets a jump scare. It's funny. Well, it's not really a jump scare anymore, is it? So But yeah, you know, if you know, you should subscribe, and like, potentially, you know, if you're cool. That being said, for future reference, there is a schedule down below in the description. There's a lot of stuff in the description there, like my Streamlabs link and yada yada yada. That, you know, don't want to show that too much because, you know, it looks bad. What was I gonna say? The schedule, that's what's down there. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I do like my main series, which depends on the week, you know, sort of. It's more like I do Pokemon, then not Pokemon, then Pokemon. Sometimes, you know, 2 Pokemon or 3 you know what I mean. But I try to avoid doing only Pokemon because I don't want to get stuck doing only Pokemon on this channel. But at the very least, Monday, Wednesday, Friday is that, and then Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday is shiny hunting. So at the very least, there is Pokemon, you know, for everybody to enjoy. And I don't think I hit the button here. Hate this hunt. The fossils literally make me want to curl up into a ball and cry in a corner of shame, and that's what the fossils do to me. Yeah. Getting the fossils themselves in this game, ooh, it's also my birthday year, 1999. Nice. Doing the fossils themselves, just getting the fossilized bird in Shield was such a pain in the ass. That sucked. That really sucked. Especially getting a second one. 2,000 though. Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. So the reason why that works, the reason why that even pops up, is when people have their subscriptions, they have their subscriptions public, and so you can actually go look through their channel and see what they're subscribed to. That's the only way that Streamlabs can actually tell what's happening, and that's when they're able to send the notification that someone subscribed. So if you have your notifications not your notifications, your subscriptions set to private, like if I look at your channel and I can't see what you're subscribed to, it doesn't work. But it's still funny because it happens so irregularly because most people have them set to private. But again, no, much appreciated. I hope to see you, I hope you stick around. 160, yeah. Number go up. That reminds me, you know what? Are the fossils in this game, are they... hold on, I gotta leave my Christmas countdown there. Arctovish. Let's look at Arctovish. Are you genderless? You are genderless. Okay, cool. That's good. That means I don't have to hunt multiples of the shinies there. That's good. Yeah, I own Sword and finding the Drake and fish fossils, like, yep. So, from what I understand, the easiest way to get those fossils is by doing Dynamax raids in the Crown Tundra, specifically with, I think, the fossil Pokemon that spawn in the raid dens. I think. I looked into it a little bit, and that seems to be the way to go. Otherwise, you're gonna have to go with the digging dude. Or one of the digging dudes, because one of them has a higher likelihood of finding it, and one of them has no chance of finding it. For the version exclusive ones. Well, exclusive. I guess it's more like version preferred. Yikes. Instead of exclusive. 2003. Yeah, 16 Pumpkaboo is enough. We don't need to... So I had a thought, by the way. You mentioned 16 Pumpkaboo. I had a thought last night, and because it hit me. I realized what's going on there, and it's not good. So there's this one Pokemon with ordinarily they have 63 different forms, I believe. It's 63. It's called Alcremie. I'm gonna have to double that. I'm gonna have to do double instead of just the 63, just for the shinies. This is just for shiny, not for regular. But the regular one shouldn't be too bad, honestly. It's just gonna be time consuming. But yeah, it's gonna be like 126, I think, shiny, because I need one of each gender. I want commit die. Oh lordy, that's gonna be agony. Here's a conversation starter. How'd you get into the shiny hunting in the first place? So, everyone else has already heard this one, but I'll try and do a quick recap. Basically, Sword and Shield, in the lead up to Sword and Shield, Dexit happened, and I was upset, and so I stopped playing the games altogether, pretty much. I couldn't even really like pay enough attention and find interest in playing my favorite game, Platinum. But for a while, I just really couldn't get into it again. So basically, I came back a little bit for Arceus, Legends Arceus, and then a couple years after that, this last December for my birthday, I scooped out Pokemon Violet and really enjoyed the game. Played the DLC, had a good time, and I was more so a competitive battler back in like 2013, 14, around that time, up until the lead up of Gen 8. I was a competitive battler. I had a bunch of competitive mons, and half of them are always out of the game. So I'm like, fuck it. I'm just going to start shiny hunting. This is what I'm going to do now. It was more of a, I want to get back into the games and find, the passion for them again. because I grew up with these games. So yeah, that's how I wound up doing it. And then it's funny because I was kind of doing it and kind of, you know, getting started in like January of this year, getting started, and I was kind of, you know, hatching. That Master Vault or not? Yes. Okay. Yeah. It's because she's had to hear my story. Like, you had to hear this story like 6 times now, probably. Somebody's just making fun of me. Started doing it in January, got some headway, and then kind of put the game down because I got addicted to Warframe again. And then this last June, maybe late May, I don't know. When did I? Let me see here. This is the wrong spot. Let me find here. Playlists. Show me the videos. When was this one? Yeah, the first shiny hunting stream I did was on June 9th of 2024. It was on a Saturday. Basically, ever since then, I've been doing this at least once a week and kind of ramping it up from 2, then to 2, and then to 3 days a week. So we've just been on a roll and going fucking ham ever since. It's been my new addiction. And that's enough out of me rambling. That wasn't really the quick version. I tried. I'm not good at this. When I started hunting, I was playing Let's Go Pikachu the first time, found a random shiny Caterpie, and then reset on it, and I was depressed for days, but I had a pleasure to get it back. Still haven't. Oof. Oof, that's rough. For your first stream, I was in France for the D-Day ceremony. Nice. I mean, it wasn't my first stream, but it was my first shiny hunting stream. Actually, that's not true. I think I was doing Masuda method eggs back in January while Sam and Eve, my 2 friends who are linked down below, I think they were playing RuneScape. I think they were doing either starting like RS3, or they were still doing a league for old school RuneScape. And I was doing some Masuda method egg hunting, and then they told me about how you can basically, not really, but you can kind of shiny hunt in RuneScape, and I'm like, all right, fine, I'll play it. And then I got sucked into that for like 2 months. It was good. It's a good time. Pokemon is all I care for. Fair enough. I wonder where that stream went. I wonder where I put that. Boxes of shinies in both sorts. Yeah. Yep. That's how it goes. Like, I went looking for shinies in black and white back in like 2011, 12. I have a few, like a box of those. And then every once in a while I'd find a shiny. Like, I think it was Oros where I found a couple shinies, and then it was Ultra Sun. Found a couple recently, actually, my most recent playthrough of it. It's never really been a thing. And Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Yeah, I did some shiny hunting in that one. Some actual dedicated shiny hunting because I wanted to get the 3 starters and a Nidoking for like the final run through, like my final team, so to speak. It was pretty awesome. It was pretty awesome. And I think I'm probably gonna end up leaving them there too, because I've already gotten a bunch of them, like a bunch of like replacement shinies, but I think I just want to leave them in that game. I don't think I want to like, I don't want to like bring them out and have them stored in a box somewhere. No, those are going to be my Let's Go Pikachu shinies. Let's go Peakermons. Yeah, like Scarlet and Violet was what sent me on my shiny hunting addiction. Y Moon, Ultra Moon, Mega Ruby Sword, Let's Go Eevee, Legends Arceus, and Scarlet. Nice. Good collection. Good collection. I'm definitely in the market for another copy of Ultra Moon. I'd like to get a copy of Sun as well, but I don't think it's really all that necessary. Like, I mean, obviously I would like to get it because you want to have a complete set. But in all honesty, I think the only one I'm really interested in getting to finish, like right immediately, is Ultra Moon, because I have Ultra Sun, and I'd like to complete the dex on it somehow. And to do that, I need to do Ultra Moon. I need to put this back. I don't know why I grabbed it. Because there's no more Wi-Fi, so I can't really just transfer things in. It's like I could gen things if I homebrew my system, and I kind of want to avoid doing that on my 3DS XL. On the give you my Ultra Moon for $5 million. All right, bet. Don't do that, by the way. Hoard those games. Or an enchilada? We can arrange an enchilada. Yeah. 2016. We're getting close to current year. I don't remember if I actually changed the... I did. Okay. God damn it. Constantly having to check if I've actually updated the counter. Because apparently I just can't remember that for some reason. Short-term memory, not a thing apparently. It'd be funny if it was on 2024. I think it'd be hilarious too. Especially because it would be over. Just noticed some in choppy. Just noted some of my bitrate dropping. That's great. I'm glad that's still happening. Yep, there it goes again. You son of a bitch. Why now? Your screen keeps... Yep, I know. My bitrate is acting up. There's nothing downloading. All right. This is why I stopped streaming yesterday. Stopped trying to stream yesterday, at least. We've almost caught up to this year, yes. Seems okay now. It does. Because that's how it goes every single time. It's fine, and then suddenly it's not fine. So we're just gonna keep rolling. And we just have to pray that we don't find a shiny while it's all choppy. Oh, look, choppy. That's good. I'm hoping this is an aberration. I'm just gonna keep an eye on it now. This is what it does. It makes me stare at it and get really paranoid. It's funny because for a while I was having, like, for a long time, like months and months and months ago now, but before a long time, I was having consistent issues with my bitrate where it would just tank out of nowhere. So I would be really, really conscious of it. Call it COVID-19, yeah. But I'd get really conscious of it, and you know, it would make me just, you know, it's really anxiety inducing, honestly. But for a long time, it hasn't been an issue. And so suddenly it's becoming an issue again, and I want to just do horrible things to AT&T. Favorite type of pop? Do you mean soda pop? Because otherwise, if we're talking about music, then I'm gonna have to veto this question. Well, that's not true. You know, NSYNC is great, or was. My favorite, but if it's soda, I have no idea. I'm really partial to like Jarritos or Yarritos, I don't know. This Mexican soda have all kinds of fruity flavors. Just tried a like yesterday. Just tried a passion fruit flavor one they had. It was really good. Passion fruit was really weird, but really good. Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper's really good. Always is. It's either Dr. Pepper or Pepsi for me when it comes to cola. Yeah. That like, I think I've said it before, but that is my number one vice. It's sugar. It's the worst thing. All right, we are surpassing current year. Like, soda's great, but it is also like one of the worst things you could possibly put into your body. Favorite chips? What? I don't know. I don't really eat that many of them. So, I guess Cheetos? Happy New Year! That's good. Whatever year we get the shiny, the sun explodes. I hope not. God damn it. Boy, there you go. All right, 2027. Kind of blowing my mind actually that we are that, like, 2030 is not that far away. It feels like a really far off and like fictional number. But here we are. If we get it in 3127, like I said, you won't have to worry about it, I suppose. Like, I won't have to worry about it, but my descendants will. So I guess fuck them. Oh, lordy. What is wrong with my fucking stream? Oh well. Whatever. This is gonna be one of those things where it's like, maybe I should start recording these. Maybe I should just start recording these and having the footage. I don't know if I have the file space for that though. Oh well. What is my file space looking like right now? Record, post, delete, yeah. Yeah. Oh well. Fuck it. I'm gonna start doing it. There we go. In case we ever need a backup or something. We'll just carry on as we have been. And if it gets choppy and looks weird, then oh well. But at least I'll have an actual recording. I should probably start doing that for these streams regardless now. That is the end of the world. I don't know what I'd do if they got like if I no longer had access to like soda flavored Slurpees. It'd be so Jover. with lime crush. Oh, wait. Hold on, they're cooking. Hold on, wait. Let them cook. Didn't even know that was a thing. Yep, totally a thing. There's like Coca-Cola, Dr. Pepper, probably Pepsi in some places too. Slurpees are amazing. All the things. Slurpees are amazing. You went there for the Dr. Pepper. I don't want anything else. Well, too bad. You're getting lime crush now. Haven't drank any soda in like 15 years. Hey, good on you, man. Good on you. Don't go back. It's not worth it. No, yeah, no, I get it. Kidney problem, yeah. I've been trying to cut it down myself. I've been trying to cut down on it for a long while because I don't want the beatus. Like, you know, having soda every once in a while is fine. It's just I used to drink it way too much. Way too much. And I really don't want the beatus. Also use soda for my mixer drink it. Yeah, no, yeah. I'm a big fan of bourbon and colas. Like Dr. Pepper, Pepsi, always good. No, oof. I'm sorry about that. $20.40. Dr. Pepsi and vodka, nice and simple. No, yeah, fair enough. I'm partial to like terrible margaritas too. Like where basically you take a little bit of tequila and some lemonade and and there you go, you're off to the races. Especially because you can hardly taste tequila. That's the fun stuff. Dangerous, but fun stuff. At least for me. Freezing a lot again? Yep. I'm just pushing through. I don't care. I'm recording it now, so. Because the recording doesn't rely on my internet, it's fine. So it's gonna stutter and it's gonna do all that on the stream, but I'm just gonna keep going. I don't care anymore. I'm gonna try and like hard reset the router later. And hopefully it'll fix it or something. Either that or someone's fucking with me. That being said, I don't know if I... Okay, I did. Do. Oh, smoky salted caramel moonshine tastes like candy. I'm in. That sounds awesome. That sounds amazing. So if we get a shiny, we'll be able to see it on the recording properly. Absolutely. So the idea is that I'll be recording these and then, you know, throwing them into some sort of like compilation thing. Ideally. Or I could, you know, like maybe like turn it into a short or something. I don't know. Maybe upload it by itself. But yeah, you'll be able to see it just fine. Hopefully. Or the internet stops being lame and we're good. You know. It's up to AT&T, I guess. Yeah, I'm sorry about it being choppy. It's just I don't really know what to do about it. Yes. Yes. The source of all of our first world problems, correct. It's like, the thing that really angers me the most is because I am like linked in like with an Ethernet cable. I shouldn't be having these kinds of fluctuations. It's just something to do with that thing in and of itself. Just like the whole connection. We're just getting throttled or something. I don't know. It's ridiculous. All right. $20.50. Siren, yes. It was part of the music track. It was part of the Streets of Rage track. Speaking of which, are you used to those things yet? Are you used to hearing sirens yet? "2015, the sun is yet to explode," indeed. It also seems like the internet has stabilized. So, that's good. You know, knock on wood, I guess. Kind of got used to it after they set up. Oh, after they set up on our dorm road to fish someone out of the river right next. Oh boy. Oh yeah, no, it didn't stabilize. Fuck me. The siren's going like, oh, ew. What kind of bait they use? Big net and ladders. Yeesh. Not looking forward to how long it's going to take to move all these shinies from go to home, but it puts in that. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that doesn't sound pleasant. I don't remember what the capacity, the limit is. But it's not gonna be fun. I don't want that to be the new code. 60 shiny. Not bad. Oh. Not bad at all. Eat my ass in AT&T. Eat my entire ass. You bastards. Alright, well, I'm still recording it, so I don't care. Go eat enchiladas instead. I never said you. Right. Oh, okay. So they only let you send 25 at a time, but that's only if you have enough energy. Chinese myths, legends, and events cost more energy unless you're rich, which takes a week plus to get all that energy back. Ugh. Yuck. Right. No, Pokemon Go is in the mobile app, like the mobile game. Yeah. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, there's like a transfer energy mechanic, you know, it's basically like, here's your limit on how many you can transfer all at once, sort of deal. Like 50 or so a day, just guessing basically. Yeah. How do you get it back? Is it just like, is it just, you just gotta wait? You just gotta wait however long for it to refill, or you just, or do you have to, what do you call it? You know, do things within game and like spin stops and all that to get your energy back. They locked Meltan and Melmetal behind it. Yes, they did. It honestly, it's not that hard to get to it though. Only problem is, only problem is shiny Meltan and Melmetal. That's the hard part. Isn't there only one copy per game? How do you mean? I'm confused. Slowly regenerates over time. You can pay getting ew. Ew. Of the Melmetal. Well, I have Melmetal and Meltan already. I have a regular. At least I have one Meltan. I think it's Meltan. Or the Melmetal. I can't remember. I have either one of them or both. I definitely have the Melmetal. But I don't remember if I have the Meltan. I think I might. Might be in Let's Go. But the shiny ones is going to be interesting. Because I don't know if that's event or if that's just, you know, Pokemon Go being Pokemon Go. Like you just have to find one in the wild and there you go, shiny. Congratulations. Summons random Meltans for half an hour. Okay. So it's not too bad then? I'm assuming it's like, what are the shiny odds in Go? Is it the shiny odds in Go are ridiculous. Isn't it something like 1 in 20? Or is it more than that? Like for non-events and non-legendaries? I could have swore I don't know anything really about shiny hunting in Go. I really don't, so I don't understand the odds. It does have a cooldown of 2 days after use, and it needs to be activated by sending at least one Pokemon to home. I see. Okay. Okay. You can connect to home if you're using different emails for each. Maybe. I don't know. The 1 in 20 or 1 in 64 I just had are event only. Oh, I see. What are the shiny odds out of curiosity? Shiny odds. Pokemon Go. Oh. 512? No. Each Pokemon has a base shiny chance built into the game. Base chance is 1 in 512, but some rare Pokemon are perma-boosted shinies with 1 out of 64. Usually any released Mega is 1 out of 128, and babies will always have a shiny boost of 1 out of 64. Battling through Team Go leaders increase the shiny odds to yada 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 yada. Okay. I see. Okay. This game is insane. I don't understand anymore. I'm confused. I'm scared and putting it away. Oh, it's reconnecting. You know what? You. There you go. There you go. That's what a website was telling me. You could be correct. I don't know if the website is correct or not. I'd rather trust you than the website. So, on this matter. I don't understand either. I just see opportunity and seize. You know, honestly, I don't recall. I genuinely don't recall if any of the shinies actually appear shiny in the overworld or not. Every time I found a shiny, I can never remember what the overworld sprite looked like. More trusted than Google. I mean, yeah, in this case. My search engine. Yeah. I hear you on that one. I learned, yeah, no, I hear you on that too. I'm like, yeah. And then it always comes up at the weirdest times. Sometimes prefaced with a, did you know? And it's completely unrelated to the conversation at hand. But it's just, yep, it's come back. The information has resurfaced and now you all must know. You'll be watching and be sleeping. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you sticking around, nonetheless. $20.75. Followed by a yes, I actually, yep. Guess worse every year. All right. Boy. All right. Cyberpunk time. There's my grandpa's hearing at sight, yeah. "300 years America, indeed." Fuck yeah. I'm kind of bummed. Kind of bummed that at the current life expectancy, I might not actually see the tricentennial. I'm kind of bummed. But oh well. I think that'll change in the meantime. Like I think medical technology will advance hopefully by that time. I'd love to see the Tricentennial. Not that it really, you know, matters, but it's one of those things where it's like, oh, that's cool. Thousands of years of Scotland. Do I win? No. Oh, definitely. When is the 300 for you guys? It'd be like what? 2076? Saw the new millennium. I don't need a lousy century pass. Well, I was technically there for the new millennium, but only for like 11 days. You know, before, like I was there like prior, 11 days prior. So I don't really get that experience. Maybe, you know. Immortality would be fun for like, I don't know, 500 years maybe. And then it'd be like, okay, I'm done. Spoilers, nothing happened. Your eyes weren't even open yet. Yeah. Nothing happened until 2001, frankly. Well, that's cool. Run around the same time. About 9 years, but still pretty cool. Too soon, yeah. Oops, you know. We're at 2085. Oh boy. Again, I said it earlier in the stream. I'll say it again. If I was doing this off stream, I'd probably spend like 6 hours a day doing this or something, you know, obviously taking breaks in between or whatever, but I'd probably have this done like within a week. I'd probably have hit 4,000 encounters, you know, like pretty quick, like within a couple days. Wouldn't have been a problem. Because it's so long and drawn out and I only have such a, you know, I only have so many hours to stream this. It makes it slightly more agonizing. I'm going to whistle, apparently. It echoed in here. Awesome. Good attention to detail. Oh yeah, no. Only counting the, only counting your emancipation. Since we were discovered, well, I mean, I'm fairly certain I think we might still have you beat, technically. We might still have you beat. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look it up now. First settlers in Canada. You know, the Vikings. Well, that's a matter of debate. As far as I understand, there's no actual evidence to suggest that the Vikings actually showed up over here. Like no arrowheads, no, tools, nothing. Greenland and Iceland. Fair enough. Maybe, yeah, sure. Fair enough. But okay, so 11th century, maybe because of, of Leif Erikson. Maybe. John Cabot in 1497. Interesting. And it's not even clear where he landed. Then it was like 1541 with the French. Fascinating. This is not a tangent I should be going on stream. I just want to read that article. If we're counting the Great Migration across the land bridge from the Russian, I mean, Alaska was Russian at the time. All right, I have to look that up now. Thank you for this. (1732). The Russians colonized Alaska in 1732 to 1867. and then we purchased it in 1867. Huh. Interesting. And yeah, we are not absolutely counting the land bridge migration. Absolutely not. I've been waiting for this moment for so long for this to pop up during a stream. We're just gonna walk over that nice and slow. I'm just losing it, don't worry. It's fine. Oh, I'm so happy that Never Gonna Give You Up came in. I'm so happy about that. Way more than I should be. I've been waiting for that to pop up on a stream for so long. Maybe the shiny you get is the shiny history of of Canadian independence. Maybe the real shiny is the friends we made along the way. Dare to say it Friends are overrated. I would dare to say it came in under odds as well. Did I? Not Milanote, thank you. I did. Okay. Shiny colors. The shiny colors are not anything like any of our flags. The shiny colors are not anything like any of our flags. I can read. I swear. And too bad. It is now. What did you consume? I am also not an alien. And I know human tongue. Well, the eyes are red. We got that going for it. Yes. I don't remember hitting the button here. I did. Every time, I swear to God. Had creamy chicken pie. What did I have? What did I have? I ate something. Oh, bean and cheese burritos. That's what I had. And a little section of brownie. Oh, speaking of, so I have a thing for cursed food images. I find them really funny. And most of all, I find the reactions of the people I show it to be really funny. Because I kind of love torturing other people with images of cursed food, like mustard, like mustard drizzled on pumpkin pie. Horrifying idea. Dear Lord, don't do that. But showing other people these images, hilarious, absolutely fucking hilarious. So, let me go ahead and do it. The other transfer you do. One of my favorite ones is this image of pumpkin pie, where someone's made a cutout slice, like a regular slice you would normally do, and then someone just decided to choose violence and basically cut out a hole in the middle, no crust or nothing. And I witnessed my family has apparently done something similar with a batch of brownies, and I was perplexed enough to go ahead and just kind of like, well, let me save this image here. Like, I have to share this with everybody else now. This cursed image. This is a really large fucking file. There you go. The way that they cut it, the way they got into it, what is this? Why? Why did they do this? It's the little things. It's little things like this that I really enjoy. Like cursed food images are some of my favorite things. I'm gonna get rid of that now, but yeah. I have like a whole cursed foods folder somewhere. From now forth, it is assumed that one shall have passed into hell by the time the solar star spontaneously combusts. Well, no. I wonder if I can just find the easy cursed food. I have an easy... Where's my folder for that? Where is my cursed food folder? The evidence is pointed towards you being an alien? That's not how that works. I delight in the suffering of others. I am not the one who would go and do such a thing. Are we speaking of oneself or the old man on the moving picture? I fixed it, for your information. I fixed it. I had the rest of that like brownie, so it actually looks like a nice wedge now. I fixed it. Sorry, an alien in denial? How dare. How dare. Oh yeah, here you go. Here you go. Enjoy. Suffer. Suffer. You're very inclined to merge with the human populace. Join the Discord so I can harass you over there. What were you in the 1950s? Non-existent? Where were you in the 1950s? Oh, not what, where? Never you mind. Never you mind. Think about joining, but I'm not very active and don't usually have it. No, that's okay. Don't worry about that. I mute almost every room in that Discord anyway. Because most of it's, like, I live in one room, basically. I'm not, like, you don't have to, actually. You know, like, it's not a requirement, of course. I just looked in the Discord and I saw Shady's name. That's good. That's great. Oh, hey Shady. Or Shamander Keppard. It's a profile picture. Got me too. Here we go, choosing some violence. This is the hunt that never ends. Again, it's still early. It's just, it feels like it's gone on for a lot longer. Ow. Wait, do you think the sun will explode? Nope. That would be good. Yeah, a little bit. Zell could get us go back to the Pumpkaboo. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. I believe tomorrow's Psychonauts, so I think we'll be picking up this the Registeel hunt. It would be on Thursday, I think. Actually, Tremp, you got a shiny Registeel? Well, we'll see if that comes true. Might not be today. What's gonna happen soon? And if you really think about it, the Registeel is always shiny. You can see the light bounce off of his metallic sheen. So, you know, in a sense, we've always had a shiny Registeel. Trying to avoid a yawn, and that didn't works out so well. Dreams tell the future and they never lie. I don't know. I had a fist fight with an octopus once. I don't think that was really telling the future. That might have been a lie. Much as I just like the Regis, they would look awesome in Scarlet, but they do. In fact, I believe they are in Scarlet and Violet, like in the game's code. You can transfer them over. I think. I've seen what Registeel looks like in Scarlet and Violet. It's so good. Like, if we get it, like when we get it, I will 100% be throwing it into home. And then we're moving it to Scarlet and Violet just to look at it. And then we're going to move it back, you know, for obvious reasons, but... I think we're gonna stop at 2150. I think that's where I want to stop for the night, because I do have to work in the morning and I have to do some prep work and all that, and I don't want to stay up too late here. So I think I am gonna stop at 2150, and then we'll wrap it up. But we're getting there. Shouldn't be too much longer. Don't remember my dream side off my future, that's the truth. Are the other face dots in an easier pattern? Yesn't. Some of them easier, some of them harder. Like, this isn't that hard. It's just that, like, the movement in this game and the dots themselves. I don't much like this. If it was on a grid like so, or like that, you know, it wouldn't be so bad. But If I could walk in a grid in this game, it'd be Why are you reconnecting now? Thank you. Reconnecting again. What is hold on. The batteries are fine. What is this nonsense? I'm gonna have to look into this. This is getting really irritating. Jesus. Yeah, that Switch 2 can't come any sooner. Like, I'm ready for the upgrade. Do you think we'll be able to play Switch 2 games on the Switch? Probably not. I think you'll be able to play Switch games on the Switch 2. I think they'll be backwards compatible. I don't think they'll be, you know, frontwards compatible. It's kind of like how the new 3DS XL had certain games like that were exclusive to it because they made use of the little tiny little circle pad. The tiny little one on the right-hand side. Certain games were exclusive to that console and only worked because of that thing. All right. Correct. Correct. All right, 20 more. 20 more for the night. Will you be streaming? Also, that must suck. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. The only thing is like the whole season is just like the whole Christmas season's kind of stressful. It's probably going to be a lot better this year, so we'll see. Just because the way things are going, but it's not so bad. I enjoy the holiday. Like, there's a reason I start. There's a reason outside of bugging everybody else that I start counting down the days until Christmas, which I believe we're officially at 86 hours. Days, excuse me, not hours. 86 days. I love the season, so I'm all about it. But will I be streaming then? Yeah, probably. What day is that? December, please. The 20th is going to be a Friday. Cool. Yeah, I'll probably be doing something that day. Oh man, that sucks. I just looked at what my stream looks like. That sucks. Got a friend who was born on Christmas Eve, and her birthday gift was always combined with her Christmas gift, so she only ever got one for both days. Well, I think the more depressing thing is that it's only one. Like, that's rough. That's rough. Lavender Town theme, it is good. Most of the tracks on Ultra Ball, the Game Chops remix album, Ultra Ball, fantastic. In fact, almost all of them are good, especially the Gladion battle theme. It's delicious. Some tasty jams, so to speak. But yeah, like my mom was always very careful to avoid trying to lump in my birthday and Christmas together. For the obvious reason, you know? Always careful of that. And I appreciate that very much. Doesn't need two gifts. Well, I mean, even then, right there, only two. You get one gift for your birthday and you get one gift for Christmas. Even then, that's sad. That's really sad. I don't think I've ever had a Christmas or birthday. Every kid needs two gifts. I mean, it's like, Hey, Antonic, hey. Wishing you luck with Registeel. Thank you. You know, despite my internet issues for the night, like, so far we're still chugging along. Probably gonna wrap it up in a little bit here, though. In probably like 2150 encounters. But it's been a good stream despite the major internet issues. Which sucks. Every kid needs at least two gifts. At least. Like, I don't think I've ever had a Christmas or a birthday where it's been like more on Boxing Day. Damn. I don't think I've ever had any of those like holidays, Christmas or my birthday, where it's just like you only get one present for your birthday, and you only get one present for Christmas. That just didn't happen. It was always like, sure, there was maybe one really big one, but there was lots of you know, there was lots of like maybe even filler stuff like socks and underwear or something, but there wasn't just one. Yeah, for whatever reason my internet's just been shit in the bed the last couple days, so I'm gonna raise hell pretty soon. And 2150, that's a hell of a body count, my guy. No judgment though. Well, you know. No biggie. The more the merrier, I always say. Hey Eve, how's it going? I'll be in Discord in a little bit, actually, Eve. I'll pop in for a little bit. I should probably not stay too long because I've got work in the morning. But yeah, after I wrap this up, I'll pop in. Oi. I'm good. Frustrated with internet, but I mean it. I'm gonna raise hell. I'm paying way too goddamn well. I'm not paying it necessarily, but you know what I mean. It's the bill is way too goddamn high for having issues like this. You whore. Probably shouldn't say that on YouTube. Never mind. Now, pretty much halfway, well, not even halfway, but like about an hour and a half ago, I was having, you know, the internet issues got so bad where I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm recording the rest of this in case we get the shiny. Like, I'm actually starting a recording, so it's going. It's going right now, and if we get the shiny, we'll get the shiny, and it's gonna be nice and crisp and beautiful looking. I might start doing that for these streams. Just, you know, just already. We were there for how my... Yes. Yep. Yep. I was. And that was the annoying thing too. Your stream shit the bed only when I started getting talkative. Like 2 or 3 hours of me just kind of like, you know, chiming in every like 20 minutes or so. And then I start getting talkative and it's like, nope, we can't have that. He knows too much. I have no idea if I entered that. Hold on. If I entered the count there. I did. And I wasn't even the one streaming. That was the thing. So I don't know why I'm like... That's my vanity at work there. It's your fault you did this. Yep. All right, just a couple more. Just a couple more. And on another week it goes. Oh yeah, 4 hours, yeah. You got a lot done. A lot of story, a lot of good stuff in that. To give you guys an idea of like how bad the stream has been, like when it comes to my internet issues, we've lost nearly 20,000 frames. We're at 19,347, which is about 2% of the stream. 2% of the stream is just gone. Just to give you an idea. It's like, when I say gone, I mean, it's like, so you have 60 frames per second, right? So, I don't even know how to even quantify this properly. It's like 2% of the stream is just kaput. All the frames there is kaput. 2% of the total frames from the stream. So that's been fun. But this is gonna be the last encounter. No fudging it. This is gonna be the last one for the night. We're actually running it off pretty good too at about 4.5 hours. That's not bad. All right, 2150. Let's see. Nope. Fuck you. All right, well, let's go ahead and save our game. 111 hours, oh boy. I think when we started this, we were at like 99 or something. Yeah, I saved the game. I'm gonna do it again because gotta make sure. But that's gonna do it. We're done. We're done for the night. We'll pick this back up with the Registeel. We're picking it back up on Thursday. On Tuesday, we'll do more Scarlet and Violet, outbreak hunts. Tuesday and Saturday will be Scarlet and Violet this week, and then Thursday will be this. And then the next week will be, the opposite. We're doing like a rotation. So, yeah, we'll keep going until we get this fucker, I guess. But yeah, so starting up tomorrow on Monday will be more Psychonauts. We'll probably wrap that up this week, ideally. And then after that, I have no idea what we're doing. I'm totally got nothing. So yeah, so stay tuned for that. I'll figure something out by the end of the week. Probably, definitely, / probably more Pokemon. I don't know what it's gonna be though, so. Watch it be the next one? Fine. You know what? Fine. God damn it. Fine. 2151. This is why I don't gamble, Eve. $21.51. Okay. See. Okay. All right. He took the bait. He sure did. But yeah, so tomorrow will be Psychonauts and then more Shining Honey. You can get an idea of like what the schedule is going to be in just a moment when you see the end card. It's going to have the same schedule as per usual. for the week. When it changes is when we start a new series, basically. But failing that, you can also, the house always wins, correct. You can check down below for a rough idea of what the schedule is going to be in terms of like what, not specifically what we're doing, but just the general idea, you know. Like main series, then shiny hunting, and yada yada yada. If you also, down in the description, you're gonna find my friend Eve, who's in chat right here. You're gonna find her channel. You can find her, in, you know, go to her channel through chat, or you can check the link down below, or on my homepage on my channel. You can find her there as well. She does lots of cool stuff over there, variety, you know, the spice of life, as it were. Lots of stuff over there. Sam, the Freedom Frog. He does RuneScape content and some sci-fi stuff as well. So if you like that, that is, and if that's up your alley, that's there too. He's same deal down in the description, as well as on my channel's homepage. They're good people. Go subscribe. Got him. There's also, again, see what else is there. Oh yeah, like and subscribe if you're new. There's that. That's pretty cool. If that were to happen, we're hoping to get to 500 by the end of the year. I think that's my goal. Ideally, you know, mid-December, for reasons. But yeah, 500 by the end of the year would be pretty swell. Yeah. Trying to think of what else there is. There's a playlist down below as well for all the other shiny content. Most of them have timestamps as for like when they timestamps for all the shinies that you want to, you know, go and skim through. If you want to go check those out. One day I'll put them into a compilation video, and that'll be great. What else? Oh yeah, there's also like 2 streams that were episode 25 of our shiny hunting. There were that did exist. They are now unlisted and no longer in the playlist, but they are, both of them are linked in the description. It's pretty much the same thing happened in those streams, where it was just internet shitting the bed and me yelling really aggressively at AT&T. So I'm not super proud of that, but I won't just forever delete them, because they should probably still be there. Just so we, you know, so it makes sense why we suddenly jumped up the count. But they are available there, and if you wish to peruse those and try and watch something that skips a frame, you know, that's like 1 frame a second kind of thing, good luck to you. But they are there. The audio is fine, at least, so you can just kind of listen to that in the background or something. I'm trying to think what else is in the description that's actually of note. Let me see here. Oh yeah, you can check out the music. The music is by Game Chops. You can find the link to their website there, or you can check them out on Spotify. And something Streamlabs, War Chest, blah 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 blah. Don't worry about that now. There's a Discord if you so choose. You can go down there as well and head into there. Yeah, no, that's it. Okay, I rounded it off. That's a really long-winded outro that I'm not used to. I don't usually do it that way, but oh well, that's it. So I'm gonna get out of here. I'll see y'all tomorrow with some Psychonauts, and I hope you guys have a fantastic day, week, month, or life. And I'll see y'all next time. Take care. Bye.